kind of makes you regret when you're like too lazy to buy the shit from the events or whatever, and then you're like, oh fuck it, I guess.
How do you have 3?
Well, because on the event you could probably buy them in bulk. That's
Yes,
the thing.
but like...
So Q probably bought them for like some Xmas yard shit.
Where do you store all that crap then?
It's like the swimming pools, you know, from that that event where people were using them for Titan extractors or whatever.
Yeah. That was good. I remember the swimming pools.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's the fun thing is that if you need more storage to store all these items so you don't have to buy them on store, you can pay Square Enix to give you more retainer slots so you can store the items.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, ever since I realized that I've been buying excess items from when the events happen.
Oh, I have something else to say. I know that LP's here. I've read today that supposedly in Monster Hunter Wilds, the more DLCs you do not own, the lower FPS you have, because the game keeps checking for your for the DLCs you have, which causes a FPS stutter.
This is the.
So the more you...
This is the Justin rumor, yes.
yes, it's like very fresh news. So supposedly, when you have more DLCs, the more FPS you have.
Yeah.
Which is fucking hilarious if true.
And it took less than like 12 hours of these news for someone to develop a mod that simulates you having all the DLCs despite not having it. Like you don't get the DLCs. It's just like it tells the server that you have.
It tells it stop doing the fucking Poland job. It's like shitting the bed. Yeah. I bet it's one of those ones. It doesn't never.
So yeah, technically you buy it, you buy more FPS with each DLC.
Yeah. And
supposedly it's not intended, but.
If you also want like great gaming news, apparently 5060 Ti's and 5070 Ti's is end of life now.
Oh damn!
And the
the
super generation has been for the foreseeable future cancelled. So there might be no new 70 series or below cards until the next generation. Like there's nothing to buy.
Don't you love it when your overinflated AI companies reserve all the RAM and cards in existence, so you can't buy any, even though they can't afford?
I fucking hate this planet.
What happens when our RAM gets broken? When do we get a new one then?
Anyway, let's go.
You get the bringing back like the shitty old budget cards from
they're selling the low RAM cards too. They just don't want to sell you They just don't want to sell you 12 and 16 gigabyte VRAM cards.
I'll tell you, this is a sight into the future right here, right? They're gonna build the data centers with all these cards, right? Eventually AI is gonna lose Steam. Then you're gonna rent these data centers cards out to play any game. And you'll never own your own card again.
Well, it's quite possible that if it was like COVID and all of the huge surge of demand for laptops and stuff, all the RAM makers made more RAM and then they couldn't sell it, so it got really cheap for a while. So when the inevitable light parties first, then clock things there. When the AI bubble does pop, there'll be a lot of cheap stuff. When?
Yeah, hopefully it does, yeah. The problem with this bubble is it's like literally like alive on hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Okay, stack first, then clock, then light party. Clock spots. Light party. Collapse.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. about this?
My house.
Mind you, your dawn or whatever.
My house.
Well, it's spread. No, I have a stack for us.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted
Yeah.
ducklings.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
It's done with clock spots going counterclockwise.
What is he going to do with
Light
all
party
those
second.
weapons?
Night parties. Stack. Will be light party after stack. Light parties. Clock next.
Such ferocity! The champion
Stuck.
is ruthless indeed!
Go here.
Bates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more
Bravo.
tyrannical than before!
Double dodge. 4, 3, 1. Oh.
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Healer's ear.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne.
I don't know the time for the shit.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Do light parties. Remember, we are just always standing on the inside corner of the number markers with the orange marker. No stinky patterns anymore.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Non-tethers bait. Get right up in there.
And they're down!
Okay.
Can they recover
A
from
bit
it?
of confusion. Not who goes right, I see.
There's a stinky button outside, right?
Yes. But that shouldn't matter.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
Just go on the marker as well.
I mean, it doesn't matter if you do what we said previously about the shift pattern. Like,
I'm asking because I want to know if what I did was correct.
yeah.
'Cause if I leave, then
Yeah, the only death we had was 2 people
no,
going
I'm asking
to
whether
the
it was
entrance.
a stinky pattern to know whether I positioned myself correctly or didn't matter if I was positioned correctly because it was not a stinky pattern. But I think
I don't think it was, because I think D-side had the wide portals and it was so
No,
it shouldn't-
it was a stinky pattern on the other side. On B side.
it was, okay.
Yeah. I acknowledged it before I jumped across, but I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
It's that.
Show me your footwork.
Then the stack, then light party, then clock. Light party. And clock spots.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light parties first, then stack, then clock. Stack. Clock spots. Late.
On their down, can they recover from this? Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Clock spots first, going
Beg your
clockwise.
pardon? What is he going to do with all those?
Stack second. Stack. Light parties. Double light party, watch the angle. Stack.
Such ferocity! The
Finishing
champion is
with clock.
ruthless indeed.
Dates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Give it a 4. Quick dodge. Well, slow dodge, sorry. Wait. No.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Easy.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of
Yep.
power! He's unleashed the
I need to
full
keep the timing
might
for
of
it.
the
It
behemoth!
was a bit delayed this time.
Yeah.
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
And to just play the mechanic out in your head, where you're gonna go at the end. You've got all the time to work it out if you have a tether or not. Non-tethers bait. Everyone in.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Remember the corner you were in, and just try and do it. For the practice. Obviously you're gonna have some towers go boom, but Creator's bait. Yeah. Lead game is gonna kill everyone, but okay, what was the dealio with the Dedges that time?
I will check, I'm not sure. But I was close to it, so...
Yeah, B gaming was a stinky pattern, so we have to be quite precise on that one. But yeah. Okay.
To the north-south one. Okay.
Yeah. Again, if you're looking north-south and you just line yourself up with the two markers, that's what you should be aiming to do as a tether gamer, either on the back or the front side. But yeah.
Geek optimize LB. I think that's smart to LB during the flatline cast, so the knockback interrupts the recovery.
Maybe, yeah.
If we lose a limit break
Oh.
one, they just find that damage elsewhere. To be
The
honest.
only
Yeah,
reason I'm doing
I don't
it,
think we would miss it because there's no like LB gain really during the precast of that. But I don't know.
The only reason I do it there is because that's where I saw it in some clear mode. And it can be that I managed to do it once. This time I just put in another GCD before I did. That's why I died.
Alright,
I was thinking I can push it. But
go again.
At long last, the decisive match against a
Until we're
grand
desperately
champion!
pushing like 0.1% enrage, let's just take the extra GCD during the Majestic Meteor to line up exactly correctly with our things.
I shall
Yeah, I
take
can't even
your
say what it's gonna be like, unless we get there. Like, you can't make a judgment on who
Really?
we get there.
it's gonna be fine.
No, I'm confident.
It's never gonna be fine if you can't survive to begin with.
Yeah, that's why we just gotta get there. Light parties first, then clock spots, then stack.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It's going to be stack first, then late party, then clock. Late parties. Clock spots. Stack.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Clock spots first, going clockwise.
Pardon? What is he going to do with all
Late
those
party
weapons?
second. Late parties. Stack. Clock spots after the stack. Stack again after clock.
Such ferocity! The champion
Late
is
party,
ruthless
watch the
indeed.
angle.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form.
Right,
He
look
looks
at that.
even more tyrannical than before.
Getting after.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Provoke after the mechanical.
1, 2, 2, or 3. Oh, I went too soon. It's hard for me looking at the mechanic from the wrong angle from what I'm used to. It threw me off, but
Know the
Well, you have to
of
communicate there.
challenging me unenhanced.
Yeah, I'm a healer.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
That's why.
you'll have to just live wherever the
If
fuck
maybe-
this meter ends up.
Yeah, maybe we just reset this. It's
Yep,
like
that-
cascading.
Cascaded too far.
This,
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Block first, then stack, and then light party. Stack. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Stack first, then light parties, then clock. Light party. Clock spots. Eight.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
It's starting with clock spots and going clockwise.
Pardon? What is he going to do with all
Stack
those
second.
weapons?
Stack. Light party. Clock spots. Light party after.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Stack.
indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Double dodge pattern. 1, 4, 2.
No.
Hands in.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
And I'm choked, but I've turned stance off for now.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-participate.
Fuck, I'm still close to
And
the
they're
fuck.
down. Can they recover from this?
Fucking blind.
Or tower explode, just try and move if we can. Bait is bait if you're alive. I'm on the wrong side. No, I got completely bamboozled. I'm just gonna jump.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
Second was sneaky on B, right?
Yeah, we don't care about stinky patterns anymore.
No, yeah, I was just wondering if I felt like I was really in the...
We also had like 3 fire breaths on that side.
Oh,
But,
okay.
well, because they
Yeah, that was a
all
dead.
wrong.
I fucking died. I fucked up
Yeah.
the very first one.
Yeah. It's just how it goes.
If someone dies, and, like whatever happens the second time, it doesn't. Like, there's nothing to gain from analyzing that.
But we go again.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand
It
champion!
also requires you to recognize it fast
Will
enough
the
to get them
challenger
up before
triumph
the new
and
set
seize the
goes out.
tyrant's throne?
It's not particularly easy to do.
I mean, yeah, there is a chance to make it work, but it's not guaranteed to be doable if someone dies on the first round. So we should just not die on the first round. Easy enough.
Show me your footwork.
Block first, then snack, then light party. Stack. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light parties first, then clock, then stack. Light parties. Clock spots. Stack. Stay stacked.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party first, going
I
counterclockwise.
beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all
Stack
those
second.
weapons?
Stack. Clock spots. Double clock. Clock again. Light parties after. Watch the angle.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Stack.
ruthless indeed!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Two to one dodge. 2, 1, 3.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Again, just hyper focus on being on exactly the right
Oh,
pixels
he split the ring in half!
with both tethers
Going
and
to need urgent repairs.
the orange markers. Non-tethers bait. Good job.
In for
I'm
healing.
in for heals. Yeah. Remember the corner you're in for your next tower. Non-tethers bait. Stack in BD. Five hits. 2, 3, 4, Fine. Powers. I'm going to the D side. Stack on D so you can adjust. 3.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Provoking.
What absurd strength!
Can you reprisal?
The ring
I
shall
will be
presently
turning him to
restored.
8.
Yeah, but reprisal.
I don't have it.
Oh, what did you reprisal? The stack?
Yeah, the 5 multi-hit stack.
Oh my god.
Well, that's where I've been doing it.
Yeah, but I haven't
Before.
noticed because we're doing it at exactly the same time, so I just...
Oh, shit. Okay.
Because you're doing it so late.
Well, yeah, because
yeah, I'm not saying that, but I don't know that you're doing it because you're doing it so
No,
late.
I'll save it for that. This would be 4, 3, 1.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah, I will save it for the Crown of Arcadia then. Alright, we go again.
Quite important.
Brave man.
I believe.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Stack, then block, then light party. Clock spots. Light parties.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light party first, then clock, and then stack. Clock spots. Stack. Stay stacked.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Running with clock spots going counterclockwise.
What is he going to do with
Light
all
party
those
second.
weapons?
Light party. Stack. Double stack. Light party next. Watch the angle.
Such
Clock to
ferocity.
finish.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Boots.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Set the low dodge. Wait. Go.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Full focus on your position. Non-tethers bait. Remember the corner you were in. The next tower coming for heals. Non-tethers bait. Crossing myself.
Thunder down! Can they recover from this?
There's a little bit too many peepos in our corner as well, which doesn't help. I don't know why it's
Good judges were sending above our corpses.
Okay. Go again.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Back first, then light party, then block. Light party. Hotspots.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. My camera was messed up. It's clock spots first.
It's
Clock
just
spots
not
first.
Yoga.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Too much illegal thinking about later in the fight. I shall put my focus in the moment instead.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Block spots first, then light party, then stack. Light party. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light party first, then stack, then clock. Stack.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Block.
And they're down! Can they recover from this?
Was that just people getting there slow, or did we not see the angle correctly?
No. For me at least.
Okay.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Light party first, then clock spots, then stack. Clock. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Stack first, then light party, then clock. Light party. Clock spots. Collapse.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Starting with light parties and going counterclockwise.
What is he going to do
Stack
with
second.
all those weapons?
Stack. Clock spots. Stack after the clock. Stack. Clock next. Clock spots.
Such
Finishing with light
ferocity.
parties.
The champion is
Watch the
ruthless
end.
indeed.
Bates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
A double dodge. 2, 1, 3. Go on the cast bar. Go. Go. Good job.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless
Heal is it.
now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-tether's bait. Come in fields. Remember the corner you're in for your next town. Non-tether's bait.
Armored down. Can they recover from this?
Go to your corner. Gonna have a tower explode. Gonna need some extra. 2 towers exploding. 4 game.
I can't really think who would be.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a
We can recover through this
success!
to see the last mechanic. I have reprisal.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
It's facing C for the fire breaths.
They're up! What fighting spirit! And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Okay, 1 to 3 launch. Wait. Go.
I can refer to this.
Yeah, okay. Ranged out, melee in.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
The A and clockwise for the mid games. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ready for snake pride. 6. Okay, please don't run so far.
Yes, don't do this.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
You get a tether, try and do it. Go away and clockwise, all the way into the corner. BD stacks after. Let's jump off. Not on the move.
No, I shouldn't have been there. I was wrong. I should have been where shooting was. I think.
What was the radix of our head thing?
I don't know who was the super zoomy gamer, but please don't do it again.
When? Ah, you mean in the middle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Paddles on the outside were all good. No problems with the paddles on the outside.
Oh, right. Can I just give me a sec to double check? So I can actually see how the tank and the normal towers look like.
No.
It's good helpful.
What?
The normal towers are two pillar ones without the red circle hovering around the pillar.
Yeah, this doesn't have the tank buster marker on it, basically.
Yeah.
I'll give you a picture.
I have a timestamp. Okay, I see.
Yeah, always just dodge to the edge of the existing puddle like we do with all the other baits. When it comes to that.
Here you go, a picture of towers if you want to see what they actually look like, because I'm looking at this anyway. Right now.
Because I almost
At long last,
always get the
against the
edge.
grand champion!
Mm-hmm.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Wait, just give me a second. No, okay, I should have been in the corner, I think.
Oh, wait a second.
Clockwise is right, yeah. Oh.
Alright.
So you're in the correct spot. But yeah, just remember afterwards, when you get the tether, the way to position it is run away from it initially, and then you're going to run right, clockwise away, all the way into the corner, so that we make sure that the square misses the inside of the boss hitbox that we're going to make with our pattern. You have to be reasonably quick to get out there, so as soon as you see your tether, start running. Obviously, if you're going to use some sort of displacement method, you can do so. Don't overshoot. But yeah, just start running immediately. If you want to do any shenanigans, then you'll probably need to save sprint for it. But yeah, plenty of time to get out there as long as you commit and then say go right as you're running out to go in the right spot.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Light parties first, then clock, then stack. Clock spot. Stackers.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Clock first, then light party, then stack. Light party. Stack. They stacked.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Going with light parties, going clockwise.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all
Stack
those
second.
weapons?
Stack. Clock spots. Stack again. Light party. Rage.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Okay, clock spot. Bates. Oh, very unfortunate.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Back first, then light party, then clock. Light parties. Clock spots.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Hit clock first, then stack, then light party. Stack. Light party. Stack.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party first, going
I beg
counterclockwise.
your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Clock. And stack. Be light party after the stack. Light party. Followed by stack. Stack.
Such ferocity! The champion
clock.
is ruthless indeed!
Ready for baits.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Huge. Okay, 2 to 4, slow dodge. Wait. Go.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-tethers bait. Back in fields. Remember the corner you were just in? For your towers. In your towers, rather. Non-tethers bait.
And they're down. Can they
It's the
recover from
fucking
this?
tether overlap again. I swear to God. Those middle ones, man.
Try this.
No. Remember, you have all the time before the tower is resolved to know which corner you're going to be going to with the tether.
Yeah,
And
that
your
doesn't-
route
that-
ahead of you.
That doesn't like combat my stupidity, though. From what I see.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Light parties, clock, stack. Clock spots. Stackers.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Clock first, then light party, then stack. Light parties. A little bit of stacking. Stay stacked.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's
Almost
never
match.
tasted defeat. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
And clock spots going counterclockwise.
What is he going to do
Light
with
party
all
second.
those weapons?
Light party. Stack after. Stackers. Light parties. Stack after light party.
Such ferocity! The
Clock
champion
spots.
is ruthless indeed!
Baits.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before!
One to three with a delay. Wait. Come on. Remember to be hugging BD quite a lot.
Direct hit! But
Almost
they're
standing
still
ready for this.
standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Onto this bait. Come in for heals. Remember the corner you were just in for your tower. Non-tether's bait.
Oh no, they've been
He just
felled
hits.
with a vengeance!
Remember the corner you were just in. Take the tower.
Try
Oh.
this.
Going across the D. Watch his face. Falling.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Fucking stupid ass snapshot.
What absurd strength!
Roki.
The ring shall
I'll face him to see.
presently
Right,
be restored.
the first one. Double dodge. 1, 4. Good job.
I replied
The range ready to be out in your corners. Now they're under boss.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Dropping panels A and clockwise. Do not go too far ahead mid games. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Down. Can they recover from
6. And please do not go ahead like that. If you get a tether, try and take it
What fighting spirit!
into your corner. 2-way, so it would be BD stacks if we could make it possible. If you're alive, you're alive. Crazy. Yeah. If you involve in this first one, maybe we
We'd have to take the first tick together if we're gonna do this.
I think that's only if we're doing the second one, because it increases in number of ticks each time.
I'm not. That I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it goes 5, 6, 7,
but I've never
8,
seen anyone involve the first one anyway. So.
No. It was just because we didn't have enough people for a party stack, so just to at least see it. But you know, it's not a bad way to end the lockout. Getting to see that heartbreak kick properly for the first time. Well, properly is debatable.
Please don't run ahead.
Yeah,
Very
do not
annoying.
cut through the hitbox. Stay on the edge of the hitbox, just like we did for the first ones. There's going to be 6. No cutting ahead, no shortcutting. And just keep calm and carry on. Yeah, the food break time. Does anyone need more than 45 minutes? I might do, depending on circumstances, but I'll keep people up to date if it's going to take longer than 45.
Do we have a raid tomorrow? Or
No, there's no raid tomorrow.
I think next is Saturday, Sunday.
But yeah, take the time during the food break to just review the last mechanic again. Make sure you know what you're going to be doing with your snake prio, and then for the tethers and baits afterwards. Especially important for the people who don't get the tethers to make sure that they're indicating which side they're going to be for the 4-way / 2-way. There's either BD, light party stacks, or aim them in the corners toward where the tether people are, and you just take those in pairs.
I think the damage is manageable though. I think for the 2-way fireball, it was me and someone else, and I took it and survived. So.
Yeah, but you were the
It
only one.
works. Yeah, it works either way, but it will it'll just minimize the chance of a death if.
Yeah, I just
if
meant
have
that we
it.
didn't.
Are we
Yeah,
supposed to put everybody into it if we can then?
Yeah, that's what I was
That's-
thinking that we aren't doing that. So I was saying that we might not have to if I survived it with like There's no mitigation, so
I think we should attempt to do so, just so that people automatically come back together for heals afterwards and stuff anyway. But it shouldn't matter if we do it wrong. But remember, these are proximity baited, these fireballs, so the nearest 4 people or the nearest 2 people. So the people who are baiting needs to make sure they're stood on the hitbox, and other people need to be outside the hitbox. You cannot be too far into the hitbox or you'll get overlapped by the 4-way fireball, because it doesn't, you know, it's wide, so it will hit you from the one next to you.
And then for the lava puddle beta, I just died from like no healing, so I don't know if I was too close to the proximity and didn't get enough top up or anything, because I was so far out with the bait.
It should be the case that you are like in line with B or D, depending on which side your proximity is, or at least the outside edge of it.
Because the first puddle drops at the same time as the proximity resolves, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I try
But
not
you
to
can't be in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. So I was wondering if I was too close and then I was too low, and then the healers topped up, and then didn't expect me to be like so low, and then I died on like the 3rd puddle or something.
I mean, you have to do.
In that case, though, one healer would be out of range of you, and
you will have to do what you need to do, and the rest is for everyone
Yeah,
else to
I'll
fix.
heal myself, I guess.
well,
Like
you
you
got
can't.
mana ward for a reason.
No,
but
like you can't do. Like you have to do the
Yeah, no.
mechanic. We just have to fix it other way, like elsewhere.
Well, that was my point. I was just trying to make sure that everything was kind of in correct position.
I'm gonna
in-
go eat.
go.
For the 4-way and 2-way, the people who bait the
Hello. Did you want me?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Happily fed and watered.
No, I had the scrounge shop, whatever I had at home. Didn't really make for a nice dinner.
Unhappily fed and wet.
Haven't exactly had time to go buy more stuff.
Did you get snow last night as well?
No, it was pretty fine today. It's plus degrees right now, so it's all right.
We've had plus degrees in forever. Yeah, still -5.
Yeah, we're going back to.
I saw on the forecast it might get to 0 on Sunday or something.
It'll be back to.
Then it goes back to -5 and 10.
It'll be pretty cold in the weekend and next week. It was just today and tomorrow.
Mhm.
Yeah, my phone is telling me potentially 0 on Monday. Maybe.
Maybe.
It was 12 degrees here today.
Just
And on Saturday it's supposed to be 10 during the day and then -1 during night, so I hope it's not gonna rain, because that happens a lot in here.
I looked at statistics for week 1 clears and whatnot because I was bored and I was reading. Did you know that this is the hardest tier out of or like the hardest third fight out of any since Shadowbringers, because it has the least amount of conversion.
yeah, I did see those numbers. It was something like there was only like 20,000 clears or something of the third fight. A ridiculously low number.
If you
compared to-
like if you look at conversion rates, yes,
Hmm.
it's about fifth, like 20%. I think it was 18% conversion rate or something like that.
What was the last third fight then? That was in Shadowbringers.
The last third fight in Shadowbringers.
Yeah,
Well,
it was like
the one that was the previous hardest.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the previous hardest was.
What about Leviathan? What was the second?
It wasn't in Shadowbringers. I just meant.
Second was the fucking bunch of bears, and the last one was Tankred.
Yeah.
So none of them were harder than this.
No,
so
I was just saying that.
The bird, it has to be the fucking bird.
No, I was just saying.
like Orange Cancer.
I was just saying that the statistics went back to Shadowbringers. I didn't say anything about what was harder before
Okay.
this.
I think the hardest
like-
of all time is definitely Living Liquid still, but by a long way,
Yeah,
probably.
but like
Maybe Omega.
you can't compare to before
Exactly.
Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
It's not the same game.
I don't know, I feel like Stormblood's still
Yeah.
a valid point to compare.
At least
No,
Stigmascape
it
was
is
very
not.
streamlined.
You cannot compare
I
to
think
Stormblood either.
I think
The
like
difference with
Stigmascape already.
Stormblood is different though, because they had like what the fucking TP back then. It's
Yeah,
like,
the game was from a fight design, it wasn't that different. But from like the
Yes,
gameplay
exactly.
design of the jobs, it was very
Yeah.
different.
and you had like DPS, fucking aggro mitigation, tank
Yep.
stance switching.
Diversion.
Yeah, there was a
Well,
lot more.
you didn't have tank stance switching in Stormblood, but
you,
you did have-
you didn't in Stormblood, didn't you? I'm pretty sure you had a.
Yeah. You
Aggro
had to
stance.
start like in a tank stance, and when you were going for DPS, you would pull
Yeah.
on warrior, pump up a lot of aggro, and then it all depended on DPS's managing their threat generation.
Exactly.
Didn't really do anything about it as a tank, but
Hardest raid fight ever is that fucking orange bed though.
Phoenix.
Yeah. Just on pure fucking visual alone.
Eight towers in Omega. There were 8 towers in Omega.
I don't know. I can't personally say that I feel like this fight is as hard as people make it out to be.
I think it's just the nature of the splits that it's a very body checky, and the PS check is tight enough so you cannot really, even if you manage to zombie through the arena splits, you're not gonna meet the PS check. I feel like that's the sole reason why this fight is so difficult.
It's also very body checky, like almost to the end of the fight with that medium mechanic. Like anyone fucks up, it's basically a wipe.
I mean, that would be it then. Is the fact that like it requires you to have a decently high amount of focus for most of the fight, which is not really that common in Savage, I suppose. But to me, that's not hard. Like that's just how I work anyway, because I work overtime in all raids we do anyway.
I think it's a little bit to do with the difference between how the weapon mechanics feel and how the more conventional mechanics like the Meteor Rain and Majestic Meteor play out. Because you spend 4.5 minutes doing some sort of like lots of quick movements and things, and then you have a very slow mechanic relatively that doesn't tackle you in the same way that you have had to do for like all of M10 pretty much. There's a lot of more reactive kind of things in M10. So the first major like big strategy mechanic where you gotta plan accordingly is probably what trips people up a bit more as well. Yeah, like it really revolves back around to the damage check, I think, being the tighter element.
I feel like I'd like M10 more if it wasn't like line of sight shenanigans and the bubble being just there. The bubble I feel takes the pace out of the fight so much.
I don't think it lasts too long for the mechanic, but you know. During Prog I thought it started off way too slow, but you know, it is a second fight, kind of how it goes for most of them. There's only like big outliers like Pandemonium, where I still feel like Pandemonium was like a third fight that was in the second fight spot in terms of design. So it was just, you know, a numbers cut.
It didn't have that. It didn't have that much of a much worse of a conversion rate. Is the thing. It didn't wall people. This is walling people.
Yeah.
Or rather, it didn't wall statics. This is walling both PF and statics.
I wonder if the reason why they're getting more walled now is because they adjusted the DPS check to having some gear, whereas other tiers.
Oh yeah, they did.
It's definitely going to be a thing, but I don't think that is at this time around. I really don't. I think this is.
Well, not yet, but like later, like clears, like the DPS check is still going to be a bit tighter than you would in a normal tier, because you're getting a lot gear difference.
I think it's still a symptom similar to last tier, where but then people are complaining about how fucking like impossibly impossibly hard it was to do an ads phase. Now people have to face. Now people have to do a fight that has very varying and dynamically changing, is very dynamic for most people to play. Right, where uptime is a thing you have to fight for very hard and play very well for. So I'm curious to see what people are going to complain about. If it's the gear, if the tier is just overtuned, or if people are just bad at this and it's going to be like a M6 symptom all over again. I hope it's going to be the M6 symptom, because that shows that people have some kind of self-reflection and insight capabilities. But they're probably not, because it's the internet.
Just comparing this one to like what Brute Bomber, the pace is so much faster at the start. Like the other caster, you have a lot more management to do.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
It's one of those where my focus levels have to be very much on the same.
I shall take your measure.
And that just kind of means I don't want spreading out. And that works way better for me.
That's kind of alluding. That's kind of alluding to what Venegar was saying, that like you're hyper focused at the start and then like it slows down Majestic, so you just like forget for a second and you kind of fuck yourself.
No, I don't think that. I don't feel like that. It's all the same. Here's this thing.
Running with clock spots, stack, light party. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Light party first, then stack, then clock. Clock spots. Collapse.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Running with light parties, going clockwise.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those
second.
weapons?
Clock spots. Stack. Double stack. Clock spot.
Such ferocity! The champion
Light
is
party.
ruthless indeed.
Baits.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Okay, quick dodge, 3 to 1. Go.
Know the
That's
folly
fine.
of challenging me unenhanced.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
All focus. Make sure you take the extra time to plan your route. Prioritize doing the mechanic. Worry about damage later. Non-tethers bait. Stack it in. Remember the corner you were just in? For your tower. Non-tethers bait. Beating stacks.
Twice for this.
Remember the corner you were in for after the 5th hit. 2, 3, 4, 5.
The
Coming to the
platform.
B side. Go toward B so you can adjust. One game.
And now he's thrown the ring! What absurd strength!
Provoking. And then I'll face him towards C.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Quick dodge again, 1 to 3 on the taskbar.
My reprisal.
Ranged out of the hitbox, ready in your corners.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Go.
2. Remember, stay out of the hitbox. 4, 5, 6. Snake Pro Towers. That's a tank down.
Who knew they've been felled?
Take
with
your
a
tether
vengeance?
and go. 2-way
Yeah.
DD stacks.
Didn't occur to me that the good will be on the same side. My bad.
Recover from this?
That was good fun.
I took like a million damage from that fireball.
Yeah, were you in front?
No?
Were you second in front?
Yeah, probably.
Then you take
Because there was
two.
only me and Crew there.
Because that's how it works, I'm pretty quick. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, no, when you say in front, I meant on the side. I was out of the hitbox. You can see where I am.
Yeah, but we're in line in the hit, so to speak.
Yeah, because there was only me and Crew on that side.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But did you take a tether? But I should have asked
Yeah,
that.
I was tether gamer. I
Okay,
was
so
tether
then,
gamer.
yeah, then it makes sense. I think that's how it works.
Yeah.
It only applies extra bone damage to the two first people.
Okay.
I'm not, but it might also just be bugged, but I think that might be how it actually works.
Yeah, I don't, like, in my mind, it shouldn't be that we have to stack up, but... we'll continue to do it just in case. I mean, it is going to be quite a bit of damage, and
I'm back. Sorry about that.
it's one of those things where I will try and reprisal it because I should be able to get back. Excuse me.
What does that even refer to? You can't just say the Nordic version like I know what it is.
You know,
You mean for the majestic meteors? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah, I know.
that's what we've always said it's going to be. But it works.
It was more tight than it had to because I was playing with the margins.
The tank towers do a fair bit of damage. I don't think the pair towers do too much.
the
But you
tank
have the time.
tank
You
towers-
have the time to heal before that.
The tank towers hit like a fucking truck, honestly, because we can't really mitigate it as much as one would perhaps like. At least I'm using a very weak combo. I think Temperance is more used for better used for the lines, if that's what you're asking.
You should be able to pop it like just as the towers like come up, and it should then last until the fireball, I think.
Yeah.
And you can cover both of those major hits.
We'll go with that.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Block spots first, then stack, then light party. Stack. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Going to be stack first, then clock, then light party. Lock spots. Light party. Collapse.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
It's light party first, going counterclockwise.
What is he going to
Clock
do
second.
with all those weapons?
Lock spots. stack. Clock spots after stack. Light putty.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
It's
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than before! And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Quarter 2 delay. Look.
A direct hit! But they're still standing!
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half! We're going to need urgent repairs!
Onto this bait.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance! Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
Wait, shit. No, I wasn't. It's on the wrong side. Looking elsewhere.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring!
What got your north-south line? Or some other thing?
I can see if I can have a look.
No.
We're on the other side though, so it's not that easy with my point of view to see what you're doing.
Do you remember where you were, Ram? Were you on like 2 or 1? Or were you on the other side?
Not bad.
Just took the meteor and died according to the log. It doesn't really tell anything else.
I have no idea.
Probably one of those situations where it applied the Volnut and killed you before the damage of your line AoE if you got hit by the meteor. But it's not showing the line AoE.
He might have been too far forward. Looking at the clip he sent.
You got
Yeah,
hit by
you're a
the...
pixel off the marker kind of deal, so it looks like you were hit by the one coming from
You got
the
hit by
right of
the
you.
meteor there.
Yeah. Yeah, just got to be a little bit more on the marker. But yeah, that's just a clear example for everyone else of how to make sure you have your beans in the market.
Yeah. In that case, like being inside the marker is better than being outside of it. It's always going to be that way because of the way our markers are placed.
Yeah.
So like you don't have to be exactly on top of the corner, but being outside the corner is not good.
That's all right. Now we got some clear footage.
Because
Hopefully we don't have that happen again.
This might be good, all the margin you have when it's the shit pattern and you're doing this is towards the person with the tether. That is the margin you have, and the margin you have is about the whole marker. You can kind of clearly see it in your video. If you pause at the right time, you can kind of see the outlines. They more or less clip through the other corner. Anyway, I'll do a revision.
What was kind of magical is we had so many fucking people on B side. I think the second time that Ram thought he took the bait, but didn't take the bait and was survived.
So I was a bit afraid of this, but I think these marker positions are honestly the better ones out of all the ones I've seen. Because it's kind of intuitive to have it that, like, the marker is the safe spot. Not like some weird corner of it, I think. As long as you know that inside the marker is safe.
Obviously, yeah, they're pretty well aligned for the north-south split, at least. So, yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Back first, then light party, then clock. Light party. Clock.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial
I got the
mastery.
shock. Started
There is
bursting everywhere.
much more to come.
It's going to be the clock first, then stack, then light party. Stack. Light party. Collapse.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Back first, going clockwise.
What is he going to do with
Light
all
party
those
second.
weapons?
Clock spots. Double clock. Stack after. Stack. And light parties to
The
finish.
champion is ruthless indeed.
Plates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Okay. 1 to 3. That's with delay. Wait.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced. I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-feathers be. Looking for eels. Remember the corner you were just in for this town. On to this bait. Oh, I have to fucking me too.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Try this.
Was it north-south meteor that got you cool, or was it something else?
I was in the wrong place with the meteor, so that might have probably clipped someone on the other side.
Oh, she was next to me, so I'm wondering if I was not far enough with the tether in the corner or something.
You being in that spot is never going to make it worse for the other side.
Okay.
Did he auto attack me from that ball away? Well, shit.
We can. He has very long
Yep.
leggings.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Light party, stack, and clock spot. Stacker. Clocky.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
It is clock first, then stack, then light party. Stack. Light party. Collapse.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
And with light parties going counterclockwise.
What is he going to do with all
Clock
those
second.
weapons?
Clock spots. Stack. Double stack. Light party next.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Clock
ruthless
spot.
indeed.
Boots.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Okay, 42 with delay. Wait. Go.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
You have fought.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Untethers bait. Remember the corner you're in for your next tower. Non-tethers bait.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Through to towers. Over to the D side. Oh, I know B side. Ah, I'm a fucking idiot. Throw me. No reprisal, probably. Yeah.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
No reprisal.
The ring shall presently be restored.
You're probably just gonna have to involve this.
Yep. I'm taking at C. Don't be on C. Go.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Better than nothing.
Double dodge pattern. 3, 2, 1. Go. Go.
run their down.
Remember, it's always
Will they recover from
across and then diagonal with the double dodge. Ranged out, melee in.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Ready for the tethers. Ruin clock. 4-way, make sure betas are baiting accordingly. Be out of the hitbox if you're not. Someone wasn't baiting toward my direction, but
I think we had 2 of them, you know.
we lost that. So.
yeah.
Full group in this one. Do your best. It's the least amount of hits. Okay.
Should be 5 hit seals.
I will reply.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
You will have to aim on the next one.
Yeah.
I'll take one hit. The other one.
You share the first hit.
Motherfucker. I just used fucking 6 at the start to use LB and heal beat.
Okay. I was a touch too early on Hongkong.
You guys will have to help me with this one, because I don't have it.
Everyone in. Everyone in.
If we can live with it. We don't really have anything.
The replies on out. It's bad. Yeah, that's pretty tight.
It is.
Worry the bad man leaving the stack.
Make the Arcadian.
Thought it was over.
We see a rage. Oh, it's progress. Okay.
Oh, no, the pot.
But yeah, remember, if you did not,
It's okay.
if you did not have a portal tether at the end of a clip stampede, you must be one of the closest 4, baiting either the pairs or the intercardinal fireball. So while you're stood under the boss in the middle hiding from the tether people's AoEs, stand in an intercardinal and indicate you're going here, and other people hopefully will adjust for you. And then obviously you collapse on B or D if it's on that side, if it's 2-way, otherwise you stay on the edge of the hitbox in your intercardinal spots that you sort of showed under the boss, and that's it. And everyone else, make sure you are outside the hitbox, do not be on the hitbox or in the hitbox if you are not, if you were a portal gamer.
So the baiters should be within the hitbox, right? To make it
Yeah, but just on the inside of the
Yeah,
hitbox. Do not, if you're too far in, you will get hit. But
you know.
Was there something you wanted to double check, or what's the double checking mean? Yes.
yes,
And you can just stand there. You can just stand and, you know, hang back if you took a tether. Yes.
yeah. So if you're on the inside, don't have a portal, stand on an intercardinal and just collapse onto BD if it's 2-way. But stand on intercardinal first to show which way you would be if it's 4-way. But remain obviously inside the hitbox while showing which way you're going, because otherwise you might get clipped by a portal line area.
I also have a question regarding the pot. Because if we rush the second pot to use it during Majestic Meteor Rain, during the odd minute burst, we get another pot usage for the 2 minutes like before the enrage. Are we doing that, or?
I think we should rush pots on cooldown to get the third pot, yeah.
If
I
we
think
use
that's
it
what
on during Meteor Rain, during the one odd minute burst, it's gonna come up before the enrage, so it's gonna cover the very last 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just check that, because I was doing that to make sure.
That sounds
Very good.
way better to do.
If you can please remind everyone to use pots there. as you've done the time.
It's basically you're basically gonna use it on cooldown.
Yeah.
Is it like at the start of Majestic Meteor?
No, it's on
it's
Meteor
during
Rain.
Meteor Rain. Meteor Rain. It's around the time I place my meteor are placed.
It's
a
like
little bit before
it's
it.
like halfway.
Oh,
through
that
Meteor
mechanic.
Rain.
Okay, right. Yeah, that's no problem then. Yeah. What was the other one?
All right.
They're all fucking meteors.
I'm not using it exactly on cooldown, delaying a little bit
Yeah.
to line it up with my 1 minute.
Line it up with your
Coming
1
back
minute.
for the
Because it's a 4.5 minutes, so it's the 5th minute.
Yep.
But like basically on cooldown never means exactly on cooldown when possible.
Using it during the Majestic Meteor is not worth for me because I do have very scuffed 2 minutes barrister because there is no
Nobody
time.
can do it. Yeah.
Yep.
And if you can get 3 pots, it's always one more worth than just getting 2
Yep.
on the raid boss. Regardless.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Remember, the goal is to just not die. We will need a deathless run most likely for
I
our
shall
first clear,
take your measure.
so prioritize that.
Show me your footwork.
Starting with clock spots, then stack, then light party. Stack next. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Starting with clock spots, then light party, then stack. Light party. Stack. Stay stacked.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Light party first, then counterclockwise.
What is he going to do with all those
Attack second.
weapons?
Stack. Light, oh, clock. Spots first, sorry. Double clock spot. Light parties.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Unstuck.
ruthless indeed!
Mates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Double dodge. 2 or 1.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
This would be the time to pause.
Yeah. Do a second pop.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full
So
might
fucking
of the
scary.
behemoth!
You do.
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Tether's bait. Remember your corner. Non-tether's bait.
Why reversal for this one?
Remember your corner you were just in. 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Go to D side.
Go to his ass. Back to D so you can dodge.
Pop spin to see where he
Watch his face. Ball gaming.
And now he's thrown the ring. What a
I'll provoke. My reprisal.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Facing him to C. Double dodge. From 3. Move on the cast. Across and diagonal. Good job.
My reversal.
Ranged out.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Two, 3, 4, 5. Snake Pride. Look out for tethers. In the corner. 2-way, BD collapse. Very good.
Stuff.
My reprisal.
My reprisal is 1 second of cooldown.
I'm gonna leave Adol for the...
I will reprisal the first Heartbreaker then.
Yeah. Everyone in. Everyone in.
Wings.
Ready for your last plot when 2 minutes come.
Either side could cut out on top.
No invul. Or it's mine. Oh, fine. Mine. This mine.
You're in Bonnier, but I'm here to save it. Take the first stick. Pots, pots, pots.
Tank. Kitchen sink. Ooh, I do not have everything.
Tanks only, yeah, tanks only.
If you need a set.
That's kind of fine. There's not really that bad damage wise.
Bit scary on the first one, but...
Do not underestimate the
Okay.
Arcadian!
Now we just need to avoid the deaths and damage downs. Pretty decent. Big improvement from the previous image.
I think me and Ram had the shittest death there, because it was just before the second part.
Yeah, let's say now we're hunting for the deathless damage downless run. So that's what we should prioritize. And then just the general cleanness will help us get better at everything else.
If you eat that,
Does anyone have any questions on the orbital omen dodge or the last mechanic that they're not 100% sure of how to do it? Ask now, we'll clarify, and we can go.
Orbital Omens is being dumb.
Yeah, I'll just say if you get hit by orbital omen, I hate you. Just have that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
I'm used to that, so it does nothing.
Haha. There's a cost. It's literally lane 4-way or two-way.
Yeah, that you have
What's the
so
start?
much time, but the full way in two-way, like
yeah.
a lot of time.
Yeah. So you just look at the cast and you see what it is.
And like on two-way, just have two people just go giga deep. Like obviously not on the side deep, but you know, enough to bait it properly, so you don't get two on
All right.
one side.
We go again. CH3 with successful potting and no damage downs and no deaths. Otherwise, you know that my hate awaits.
At long last, the decisive match
You don't want
against
that, do
the
you?
Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Okay, stack first, then light party, then clock. Light parties. Plot spots.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
You can start optimizing autos as well.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Clock spots first, then stack, then light party. Stack. Light party. Stack.
hope the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Starting with elect parties going counterclockwise.
Pardon? What is he going to do with all those
Stack
weapons?
second. Block spots. Light parties. Block spots after. Block.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Stack. Dates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Full focus now. Quick from 1 to 3 on the cast bar.
Another
One
attack
down.
evaded with aplomb.
Here's it. Ready for your second pot when 1 minute's come round.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
What's
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Focus on this mechanic. Remember, you just gotta do it right first. Worry about damage later. Non-tethers bait. Remember the corner you were in. untethers Bay.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Remember the corner you were in for the tower. You're on 2 Rem, in case.
Try this.
Go to B.
B side.
B.
Back to B so you can dodge. Watch his head. Yeah.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd
Broken.
This is also your replacement.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Racing him to C. What the hell? Yeah, but anyway. 4-2 with delay. No, that's not so bad too. I think I actually
Yeah,
pulled the boss
you
like
pulled
a
him
step
forward.
power as well.
Oh, yeah,
That's
he's
why-
not sentenced.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Well, we get to practice the last mechanic. We get
Feral
ranged
souls
out.
makes the Arcadian what it is.
Who knew they'd
Yeah,
been
you
filled
have
with
to
a
run through the
vengeance?
whole group at that point. You cannot swing wide like that. I'm just going to play that.
Yeah, I can't get to the tower. Even. Alright. Make sure you've got 11 minutes of food.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your footwork.
Block spots first, then stack, then light party. Stack. Light party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Starting with light parties, then clock spots, then stack. Clock spots. Stack. Stay stacked.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
And the clock spots going clockwise.
What is he going to do with all those?
Stack second. Light putty will be stack after. Stack. Light parties next. Clock spots after.
Ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
Bates.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Okay, 1 to 3. With delay. Wait. Go.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Know the folly of
What's coming up
challenging
soon?
me
Remember to
unenhanced.
time it with your 1 minute.
What's up?
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
So fucking scary each time.
Brave game up.
Fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-tethers bait.
In 3 years.
Remember the corner you're in. Non-tethers bait.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Remember the corner you were in?
Try this.
Go to D.
To his ass. Remember to use sprint to get yourself out. Watch his head. 3.
And now he's thrown the ring.
Oh.
What absurd strength!
And my reprisal.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Full focus. Okay. 2 to 4 with delay. Wait. Oh.
Fire question.
Okay, range now.
Power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Full focus now, peoples. Two. 4. 5. Clock's next. Or your Snake Pro next. You're tethered. And go to your clockwise place. 2-8.
We're going
Who
twice.
knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Close to close to again in, I think. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, only one person inside on each side.
Yeah.
Ideally.
Shame.
We have time for one more if you want to reset the instance.
Yeah, we don't have time in this instance, but we can go again. Go Iggy. Alright.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Can we reset?
Show me your footwork.
What?
Well, my head sits about to die and I can't change it mid thing.
The last is
Back first, then clock, and then
I guess we'll see what happens.
hot spot. Right, party.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Gonna be stack first, then light party, then clock. Light party. Rock spots.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Back first, going counterclockwise.
What is he going to do with
Clock
all
second.
those weapons?
Light party. Light party again. Stack.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Light
indeed!
on clock.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Three to one with delay. Wait. Go.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Second pops.
Pots now.
I will not yield my throne!
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall!
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Non-feathers bait. In for heals. Remember the corner you were in. Non-feathers bait. Really? Remember the corner you were in for the tower. Fields. 2, 3, 4, 5. B side you want to come to. Get back on B. Watch his head. 1.
And now he's thrown the ring. What
Trouble.
absurd strength!
More question.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Control.
Hit 1 to 3 with delay. Wait. Go.
My question.
Ranged out, melee. And do not run ahead of the route.
The power of feral souls makes the
Remember your snake
Arcadian
pride.
what it is.
Three, 4, 5, and 6. Check the towers. Ready for tethers. Go clockwise. For tether. 4-way. Aim into cardinals. Do not be in the hitbox unless you're a beta.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
No reprisal.
Everyone stacked for this first one.
I'll reprisal this.
Now there's a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
2 minutes coming up. Pots, third pots and all that. Which I first hit. Thank you, Jason.
Kitchens. Every bit of beans you got left in you.
Do not underestimate
he's so
the
fast.
Arcadian.
So close. 0.5. Now what?
Probably don't have time for one more today if we can't like go over by like 2 minutes or so.
Just give me a second to call back. They called me.
Okay.
What got you there? Was it the
Yeah, we go
overlapping hallway?
It was too far in.
I was watching him and he was like barely in the hitboxes. At least that, from my perspective. I don't know. Look really fucking weird.
How much damage did we do?
9.9.
It was missing 800,000 left there is what it had.
That pull, my opener was fucked up, by the way. That's also why I wanted to reset. But my headset also died mid-fight.
If that would have been a kill, it would have been the kill, I would have gotten a 93.
Big gaming right there.
Yeah, I was happy.
I'm afraid
I
I was
only
a
did
bit so
Only did 100, brother.
Okay, what did you say?
they're pretty much here, so I will have to go.
Alright,
That's it.
then we come back on Saturday,
On the
I guess.
weekends. Yeah. That's it. We just need that clean run, and we know we've got it. If we can get 0.5 with damage downs and a death, then we know we've got it if we're just deathless.
Do we know when, if we're able to do Saturday? Do we know when we can do Saturday?
I have no idea yet.
Alright, okay. I suppose we'll talk about it in
Yeah.
chat then.
See, yeah.
Yeah. Take care. But yeah, I suppose we'll. I just have to talk tomorrow or during the day on Saturday. When we can do.
Mhm.
I don't remember what everyone else said about Saturday and stuff like that, but I assume RAM works, so 15:30 is the earliest, right?
Didn't like that. It is a shame. But it is also the rite of passage with some 1% like so.
Okay, Saturday 17 earliest for shooting. Alright.
Don't blame yourself, Ram. Don't blame yourself, Ram. I'm the one that like fucked up my opener at the start. That's probably why. And then it like fucked up later. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Have you ever got the tether, by the way, in the last mechanic? Because I get it like every time.
every single time.
Yeah.
I have not baited a single thing.
Those tethers are
Yeah.
lenient. Like
I wonder if it
I spent
always
like 10
puts
years
it on
back.
things.
Maybe.
Because yeah, I get giga shafted there because it's like exactly during the 1 minute. It's like I can still get my arms
I am
around
paladin.
it.
I am so locked into the paladin gaming at this point that nothing like
Yeah.
I'm thinking so far ahead for literally everything at this point. I don't think I've ever locked in like rotation wise as hard as I have for this one now.
The 93 shows it.
Yeah, Jesus, that might be my worst pull in a while.
But yeah, the big thing is that we know we can do it. And if so many people felt like they fucked up a lot, then there's a lot more leeway to have when we don't fuck up. Simply put, we just
I don't
I
think you
do.
fucking.
we just don't.
Oh wait, I did
Yeah.
fuck up. Only 20% crit on Phantom Rush.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Next time
Yeah.
I'll crit harder.
Yeah. So I'll
Yeah, I do wonder if the portals like lock onto the furthest gamer from them or something.
you should
Might work that way, but I
don't do your thing now, please. It's not great for you when you start assuming things.
Well, I'm not going to change our strat for
No,
it.
I don't.
I don't know if it
I've
is,
just
'cause
I've
I-
always been across from the side where I have been tethered, but that's just how it goes. RNG is RNG.
We got everything. I'm fairly confident if we have a bit of time on Saturday and Sunday that we can get this. Sure, we
I
had
mean, the last two pulls were pretty damn consistent.
Yeah,
so.
we had pretty good pulls back to back, basically. Three back to back and rage pulls. No, no, was it? No, it wasn't back to back.
No,
it
there
was
was two in rages,
two
then
back to
a
back,
couple of
and then two
something
pulls in
else.
between. Yeah, that's it. The big thing,
Look at my pass.
the big thing for melees is really optimizing Majestic Meteor. That can be kind of fucking rough, man.
But yeah, because you have to pull off the fucking boss for the knockback. Yeah, that's ass.
I get to do
No.
Tomahawk Gaming, yay!
We basically can't like do. We missed like 3 GCDs just running out with tethers and like when we were baiting puddles.
Holy shit, bro. Now I know why Black
Speak for
Mage is the
yourself, I
toughest
used to
fight.
say this there.
Like I can uptime
I
that.
was zero uptime.
I can uptime the second round
Well,
because
yeah, of course you can.
I have my 1 minute, but I can't uptime the first one. Well, I can, but it has to be really
Holy
fucking
shit.
lucky.
Six-sided
It's
star,
only
baby.
one it's only one GCD each tether that I lose because I'm super greeding the last GCD
Yeah,
before running out.
you
I'm
can't-
basically dropping my second and third puddle right on top of each other and dodging.
I don't trust that shit. So I just don't do that. I just take the downtime and hard cast the Holy Spirit while on the marker.
Am I the only one that gets confused when he only does one of the permutations at the end for the tether and fireball or whatever? Expecting him to do like the other one after or something.
No.
Yeah.
Like he does
Just-
that all
just
fight
does it
every
once.
like, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, now it's a rage.
Oh well.
Fucking stack shit that they love to do now.
But yeah, so we just gotta lock in again for Saturday. If we can read Saturday, hopefully we can. But it's good that we
Yeah.
can't start before 17 because then I can do all the things I need to do in the weekend during the weekend on Saturday.
Yeah, I'll try and get some clear notes for what strats we'll use for the first phase of M12 as well.
For the start,
It's pretty similar strats, I think, for everyone because it's kind of one of those fights where there's only one realistic solution based on
Isn't it largely
the
like
geometry.
backloaded too?
no, this one is just kind of.
The second phase, yes, but the
Yeah,
first
that's what I
phase,
meant. Like as the first phase was kind of bit brain dead eventually, and then
It has been
phase
called.
2 is
It has been called the easiest door boss of all time.
It's one of the things where you've got like the 2 different permutations depending on if you go to cardinals or into cardinals for something, and that's basically the difference between the mechanics is whether you're on the cardinals or into cardinals.
now I'm surprised they've actually made it a door boss if it's that simple.
The second phase is 10 minutes long, which is like a first of its kind. So the first phase is 7. The second is 10 minutes, which is the first time they have done a second phase after door boss.
It's a
longer,
bit like
longer
it's a
than
bit like
8 minutes.
it's a bit like the first door boss then, like with Faust, then, where it's just like Robodoll for the start and then actual fight.
I suppose.
But looking at the polls, like what we got to elliptic like the last, well, 6 out of 8 on the last.